Nice shot.
Hello. Uro, Zorakath, Macarius, Zendero, Horse Girl, GM Extreme, Zorakath. I already said hi you. Drywall, Path. Yeah, my dude's just chilling back there. I am a cow, hooray! It's a good name. Hello, I am a cow. Alright. So, sneak picture of my food from Costco. I showed it in my Discord. Costco hot dog, baby, with some mustard. We got that glizzy for later. When I need a little power up, I'm gonna down that glizzy. Alright. Other than that, yep, I think it's just time to play some low ice. No onions or relish. I only really ever got the Costco pizzas for the longest time, and I didn't bother with the hot dog. But I got the hot dog last time, and I'm like, man, I forgot how good these are. So, yeah. I don't really eat hot dogs all that often, ever. Like, when I was a kid, it was only ketchup. But now that I'm older, like, now it's mustard. It's weird how your tastes change. I don't think I want the relish. I'm frankly a little sick of relish because, like, I get Chicago-style hot dogs, and they always put too much relish on it. At least at my local Portillo's. Onions, though. Onions probably would have been a good choice. I probably should have put some onions on it. The reason I didn't put onions on it is because it's not convenient. Because, like, look how I have to put this in my shopping cart, right? And it's not like it's, like, wrapped or anything. It's, like, it's just in a bag. So if I put onions on it, there, and I moved it around, they would all kind of fall everywhere and get things dirty. Mustard is just gonna stay. And the onions do come in a container. But that's just annoying. I have to carry another container and then put the onions on it when I eat. Nah, we'll just stick the mustard on it and then call it a day. Do the thing! What? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Kovacs, thanks for the 2 gifted. Wait, plus level what? Wait, I don't think that's how it works though. Thank you though, Kovacs. Wait, Krovax. Okay, let me tell you about the scam, alright? Let me tell you about the scam. The Plus program is only for people that subscribe themselves. So it doesn't include gifts and primes. That Sorry, Krovax. Thank you for the 2 tier 3s though, that's crazy. What did Stashio do to deserve that? You know Stashio's Mandu sitting. Okay, what? That's my wife. What did someone do? Someone's not even a mod. Yeah. You know what's the crazy thing about that? Chill! Someone get him! Someone get him! You know what's the craziest thing? Alright, well, good job, Krovax. Yo, what up? What up, Trucker? Oh shoot, it's the weekend. No wonder you're here, Trucker. Okay, goodbye, Trucker.
Dots.
Okay, wait, all right. You guys got now. You guys gotta chill. I want to talk a little bit. All right, let's talk. Two blasted. Two blasted. That's because literally Krovax shot everybody. Two blasted is like alright. That's gotta be a replay. Okay, but any pro thrower should have known what was going on. My stream just started. Krovax timed every single person out that was here, including some more people. That's just what's gonna happen. Refund. Oh god. Anyway. I only need two what? What up, Pepe? Good, but Eddie Pro Thrower knew what was going on. So upgrade from my Prime sub, that means you only need one more for plus. Krovax actually gifted 2 tier 3s. Okay. And you got Eddie Pro Thrower. Yo, what up, Ostrich? Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing, man? Okay, see ya. So, I don't even remember what I was saying. Also, hello, Anan. Dude, people are going crazy right now. Oh, plus stuff. Yeah. So, plus is weird because it counts people that subscribe themselves. So people that have a recurring subscription. So that's when I realized, that's when I found out how like new I am compared to other streamers, because my recurring subscription count compared to people that have been around for longer with similar view counts is actually a lot lower. That's why I'm always trying to fight for people that say that sub, and I'm like, hey, thank you. Prime doesn't count either, which is, you know, it's just how it is, I guess, right? So I guess they want recurring subscriptions specifically. So yeah, like a sub is 1 point basically. A recurring sub is 1 point. The tier 2 is 2 points. And then a tier 3 you get like a small bonus. It's 6 points as opposed to 5. Sub is on a 6-month renewal. Thank you, Annette. Honestly, when I do subs too, I always do 6 months. I always do a 6-month renewal, cause like, yeah, it's just like if I'm subbing to someone, I'm probably subbing to them for the long term, right? That's usually how it is. So you get the discount. Thank you for the renewal. I appreciate that. It is cheaper, yeah. No, I'll get Zoa. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I appreciate it though. I'll get it because I always get it like I always get it before the end of the month, and I already have the 60-40 split for now. So like if I were to miss a month, I'd be a little more concerned for other reasons. More so just like it would be like dwindling essentially. Like viewership would that would mean like interest is dwindling. So then I'd have different concerns. But like I'll get it before the end of the month. I've historically, when I look at my history, I always hit it before the end of the month. So now it's like I don't clear it like crazy by the end of the month, but it's enough where I've cleared it consistently every month since I got it. I think usually getting like 100 to 110, somewhere around there. So you can say it's kind of close, but it's been fine. So let me actually see what my plus thing looked like right now. Maybe I could look at it. Where do I see it? Payouts, maybe? Earnings? Where is it? Plus program. Oh wow, it's actually been pretty good. Yeah, so in March I got to 119. April I was 123. And May I was 124. Yo, it's going up slowly. Before the few months it was like 110, 100 to 110. This month I'm at 94 right now. So I still have a week left. I should. If I can't clear it, it would be kind of crazy. So it would be pretty bad if I couldn't clear it. It means something bad happened. One of these days, Eddie will reward me for resumming at tier 3 as much as I am rewarded for gifting tier 3s. Krovax, you are right. I have to do stuff for my tier 3s. I think I have to retroactively do stuff for my tier 3s as well. I'll get around to it. I got a new emote that describes Eddie. Touch of salt. How's that me? I'm protesting you for 1 week because of that TNT for so weak. That was literally because Krovax shot everybody. Krovax literally blasted everyone and then you dropped the TNT. Also, you're not protesting me for 1 week. That's cap. Come on. You're here all the time. What do I need for plus level 1 right now? I need 6 more points. So that would be six unique people essentially subbing, or 3 unique people tier 2ing, or 1 person tier 3ing. It's one of those 3, or a combination of them. But there's no. It doesn't matter if I hit it or not today or anything. It doesn't make it. I will hit it before the end of the month. If I ever get to the point where I can get to tier 2, which is 300 points, then I'll start I don't know, I'll start begging or something. I don't know, but I'm not even close to that. That's reserved for big people, big time people, or people that have been streaming for a very, very long time. You should give me 1 silver bullet for each 10 months of tier 3 I have given you. I highlighted your thing. It says 20-month subscriber. Okay, that's probably fair. That means a few things. That means I need to retroactively be giving a few people silver bullets. That's gonna be you. That's gonna be Diz. That's gonna be Baron. The people that are very active. But there are definitely more people as well. But those are gonna be the most obvious active ones. Get him, Mundu. I can actually look up a list of all my subs and stuff like that. Let's see here. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's obviously gonna be Xylix as well. Xylix and Cubit. Xylix and Cubit are gonna need some ammunition. If Cubit had silver bullets, I wonder what he would do with them. He'd probably just let them sit there. You think that's fair? That's more than fair. Let me work out a system for that though, Crovax. Because ideally, I automate all this stuff. Let them accumulate interest. See you next year. I feel like Crovax just basically wants one right now, so he could use it. And I'm scared. Okay, then give me some time to think about it. How about that? Let me think about it in a systematic way. Because I do have to treat my tier 3. I'm gonna be honest, like, the reason people don't tend to think about the tier 3s is because, like, there's not that many people that tier 3. I always think, like, why do people tier 3 to me? I enjoy holding on to them so I can make rash decisions a few days later. True. True. Do a coding stream? I can't do a coding stream on stream. No way. Alright, this stream has been already pretty wild. There's already been a bunch of people blasted today. So I need to do a little bit of practice, okay? We're gonna do a little bit of practice. KD leaderboard. Yo, Barry? Barry at the top? I was helping Kiara yesterday with some practice. Okay, my game audio got really low, so. Yo, let's go, Crovax. I wonder when I'm gonna be done paying off my car. Time to get a new one. Yup. Time to restart the debt. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. It's Bryn. Do 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 do. I found out today that I had 15 incisions for my surgery. Yikes. Hope that is okay. Feel like a new man. Yeah, I hope everything's okay, dude. Yo, what up, Joe? Screwed up again. Man, I'm gonna have to really bake this into my muscle memory. I wonder if I could do this at all. One's probably not enough. Eddie Con. Who's coming to Eddie Con? Eddie Con Queso? Yo. Man, why didn't that one work? I keep not shooting. I cannot bake this into my muscle memory. I have to do this every day. I'm not gonna get baby skip until I start baking this in my muscle memory. There we go. Give it an extra shot. That was yeah. It was pretty brutal, TARDIS. But I think that made it great. I want to upload that one onto YouTube. Rasama? Blasted Tommy, let's go. Sorry, dog. Okay, so now we start from the beginning. Let's do the whole thing. This is what I have to work on the most. I once again readjusted my strategy. Is the game audio kind of small, low, guys? I think it is. Shouldn't lay their bombs there for fun. It's a bad idea. Woo woo. Yo, let's go dark. Nice blaster. That's interesting. Okay. Maybe I need to check that actually. I hate that the baby option is here. Shiroi? Tenchi? Why you trying to blast me?
Nice throw.
Thank you, Bastion. So anyway, I started blasting. That's been my stream since I turned it on today. I gotta find out when the best times to shoot here are. I used to do it like that. How do I want to do this? I definitely prefer these new ways to shoot better than the way I did it before. That might be the easiest. The way I did it before was definitely more convoluted and unnecessary.
Son, since when are you so consistent?
Anachromium? Consistent. I'm not. Consistency, you can be consistent in practice on a save state when you're repeating the exact same moment, but it's not the same as in a run or when you're doing a segment. It's very different. So you have to do it in a segment later, or at least a partial segment. Yeah, mobiles you can't see. Well, I see streaks on mobile, I think. How do I want to do this? I'm testing some other methodologies out. So lag makes that a little bit easier, but I'm not really used to it yet. That might be the best. That's the most sensible. I just have to remember to do the shots. What up, Carnope? What's up, Cynicer? Happy low percent ice PB Saturday, everyone. Oh, is it low percent ice PB day? Man, I forgot about that. I wonder if I just try to get used to the lag. The lag makes it really free, honestly. Oh my god. I think I'm not gonna do it that way. I'm gonna do the shot after the angle. That. That seems like the way I need to do it. Oh. I gotta work on the second jump. I'm gonna grab like this. I can't believe the developers expected everyone to do this casually. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. What were they thinking? Freaking Deer Force, man. My cousin did this first try and the game came out. Don't know what you're talking. Is that a grab? Okay. I was gonna say that'd be surprising. These look kind of close. Horse girl, GG. My condolences. $86. Wait, that's actually an anime, isn't it? Weeb alert, weeb alert. Weeb alert. Quernup just got caught. That's why he said that. Where's the weeb? Huh? Where? I don't see one. All four of these bombs hit. One, two, three, four. Boom, 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 boom. So actually, I laid this kind of late. Against the wall, 3 hit. Oh, the weebs are fighting! We got the weebs against each other. My first death was in Big Pink. Big Pink being your first death is crazy. shoot. I keep flip-flopping different methods. Yeah, the bombs knock them down. In any percent you do it too, but you don't have to. It's just a lot easier if you do. This does make the trajectory of the baby a little bit more risky if I do it this way though. It's not something I noticed until just recently. Am I joining Andy's thingy? He's just doing a giant public multi-world, right? I'm not sure if I am. I guess it depends on how he's doing it. I don't know enough about it, but if we're getting on VC with like 8 people or something, and I'm just gonna be in BK mode for like 3 hours, then I'm probably not gonna do it. But it depends. If Andy asks me, then I'll probably be down. I answered you earlier. I did answer. I did answer you! Bombs 1, 2, 3, 4 all hit. If you look. They should all hit. It's a cutie strat, actually. Now that being said, you don't really need all the bombs to hit. You just have to do what's consistent. The other one, I think only 3 bombs hit. Yeah. No, Diz. Only YouTube at work? GG. Sorry, dude. Inventory. Sorry, Diz. Man, I keep flip-flopping. That lag is...
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Who got hit? Oh, nice shot, Zoa. Zoa, shouldn't you have some sympathy for Diz? You do. So you blasted him. Okay. Let's go music off. Music on. Then we're gonna do this whole section from this point. How's the game audio? Is this too loud? Way too loud! I can't hear anything! Got grabbed. The important thing about good practice is really being able to do this in a segment like this. Even if it's a small segment, you have to reward yourself with a chance. That one actually I was tinkering with laying the bomb later. That was too late, clearly. It's actually a thought I had when I was watching Kiara yesterday. Because she lays it kind of late, so I was thinking, maybe I should try laying it later. But I should experiment that with it later. Not right now. Yep. I wait until I, like, you saw me nail that, like, 300 times in a row straight while, like, tinker around with different setups. So, like, once it's, like, I'm constantly nailing it, like, in that specific moment, then I break it up. And then ideally you break it even further in the future. I may have to go back to step 1, though. Okay, I gotta remember the first shot. I'm gonna go with the first shot to start. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. That's the way to go for me. I might make another save state when I'm there. I'm gonna stick with that. It's just hard for me to remember the first shot. Unfortunately. Yo, what up, Dareth? So, get it in my muscle memory. Save the audio here. Gotta tinker with something. Oh! Yeah, that's what I need to be doing. That was a little... Okay. That one time the baby went down really far. This is too much. Corn dogs. You know? Oh, wait, hold. Hold on. I need a... Okay, so the baby is falling really far down there, which is very good. So how do I recreate that? So if I do it early, does that still work? Yeah, I think I'm seeing something really good here. Okay, so two things. I crouch very slightly after I hear that cry, later than I'd usually do, and then I go all the way to the end. I take off a little earlier, go all the way to the end, and then I do a little crouch. It's crazy that I fixed that. Okay, let's try that in a run. Let's try this in a whole segment. So, theory craft a little bit. Get it relatively consistent in an immediate save state where you're comfortable and you have no stakes. You just get to retry immediately, so you're comfy. There's no stress. And then segment it out further and further away. I don't usually go beyond like a brief segment, but okay. I think I have something. I think I have something that I want to stick with. I keep flip-flopping this one, but this one I spent more time on today. I gotta do this every day now. One more time. What up, Tony? Hey, Tony, you have a loot box. Nice loot box for your 50 stream streak. What's Resident Sleeper? It's close. That was early. That was really early. Still good. Okay. There's a few things with that. I'm probably gonna screw up my muscle memory. I'm sure I was gonna screw up my muscle memory and run. I'm gonna forget about the first shot. I know how I'm gonna screw it up in a run. I know how I'm gonna screw up in a run, but it's okay. The other thing is I need to press down right before the platform. I'm doing that over a stutter right now. Didn't think I'd actually do that in a run, but Well, I should probably look into this right now. So, are you just short, or does the trajectory look incorrect? Does this happen, maybe? Like, how does your trajectory work? Okay, so I'm still facing left and neutral, and I lay that bomb. Okay. Facing left, neutral. After I get launched to the right, I hold right, so I go do a little zigzag. Holding right is what stops you. Once I stop, I lay the bomb and go back. And then I neutral at the end. I neutral when I land. Right before I land on the bomb, I can neutral out. I don't think that matters as much. I'm neutral right there, and then I'm holding right. Neutral till I explode, then I hold right. Neutral, hold right. Neutral. Neutral. Neutral, hold right. Neutral, hold right. If I don't hold right, let's see how this works out at the end. Maybe you're holding left into the bomb. Or you're fully neutral at the end, maybe? Are you fully neutral here by any chance? No, definitely not. What up, MPup? It depends on what you say the initial... So, oh, that's MPup. It depends on what the traditional strat is for you. So, I think one of the really old traditional strats is something like this. I forget. It's like something like that, and then you go up. The other strat, the more modern strat, is something like this. And then you freeze the guy at the top. I'm not doing it exactly right. But that actually only got figured out like in the last 2 years. So it's kind of newer. I don't know if that would become traditional. It saves about 4 seconds, 4 to 5 seconds, and it will save ammo. Tony, okay, so if you get a trajectory where you kind of go up or neutral or left, which Oates does a lot, by the way. Oates actually does that a lot, to the point where he's consistently kind of doing it. The left wall start. Are you talking about the PRKD strat where this is low percent. You're not by any chance talking about... Are you talking about any percent strat? Because this is low percent. Perhaps you're looking at both. Just to verify, you're not talking about this, are you? Are you talking about that? Because if you're thinking about that, this is any percent. So this is faster, but obviously in low percent, like, you can't do that. Because we don't have high jump and stuff. Tony, if you get knocked straight up, that means your last bomb on the right was really fast. You did it too early. You're like, if you're going neutral, that means you're way too early. and like way too early. And that's funny is Oates tends to err on the early side, but he kind of is so consistently early that he is almost just always going up to the way on the left anyway. Also, what up, Stosh? Okay. Didn't you say you're making out the left ledge? Fixed by going left. You'll have to take a video for me, Tony. I guess I'm a little confused. Okay. I think we do some runs. We'll see how these turn out. Let's see if we can get FunTune up. FunTune API token is valid. Not connected to USB to SNES. Alright, chat, I got a little secret to tell you. Twitch has a thing where I can like unlock gift subs, like or unlock like discounted gift subs or something like that, like X amount of times every year, or every like amount of time or whatever. So I have to maybe consider doing that, running some sort of fun. I just don't know how to deal with that. What's the catch? Well, the catch is here's the funny thing. If Twitch ever offers you like 35% off gift subs, right? Or something like that, the creator also eats the discount. So let's say you were to tier 2 and it was $10, right? Tier 2 I don't think ever gets discounted, but let's say it was $10, right? It's 60-40 split, so I get $6. If they discount it down to 50% off and they make it $5, then I'm making $3. So the discount is like it's like quite literally like I am going to give you a discount as well. Actually, Tony, I think it does. Oh, but Tony, you know what's a scam? The bonus thing that that Twitch allows us to enable a bonus, right? It's for gift subs of 5 or more. So they know. They don't want us to enable this and then just be like, all right, your dedicated users are now gonna sub for 1 year. So it doesn't work that way. Yeah, scammed. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. I can't believe you're a king. Yeah, shut up, Techno. All right, I'm gonna use bathroom real quick. Stealing his kid basketball goal again. Okay. Who saw the multi-world between me and Andy yesterday? Was that not good content? That seemed like pretty good content. I thought it was funny. Wasn't that like kind of pathetic and funny at the same time? I was thinking that was pretty good content yesterday. I played with Andy, yeah. Andy and I played together. It was really bad. The seeds were horrible. Like Andy could not find more for an hour in. He had to like go through like a really blind check or something like that. It took 2.5 hours for us to complete it, which is crazy. It normally takes us like an hour and a half while we troll each other. Okay, that didn't happen, Kaizentune. Alright. When I practice like that a lot, I don't blink. And my eyes get really dry. So my eyes are kind of dry right now. Alright. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Next week, I'm gonna take an extra day off. I might only stream maybe even 3 days or 4 days. There's like stuff I want to catch up on. I want to do some YouTube stuff. I want to start making tutorials. If I make my first tutorial, it could be short, just 2-3 minutes. How to do a mock ball, you know, or how to do parlor in different ways. How to do the client, how to do the pit room, how to do pit room deboost. Short video, right? As long as I make one, I think I'll get into I'll kind of like get in the rhythm of doing it. So I just have to do at least like one of them. And then I gotta do some coding as well. I think a tutorial series is in dire need, and I also think a tutorial series seriously could help my stream grow. Because I think you could do the tutorial in a way that it's also just entertaining. Because there's a lot of, I'm sure a lot of you, I know for sure, I've watched a lot of tutorials and then I've never pursued that project. I've done that a lot. I like watching cooking tutorials, and I know I'm not cooking I'm not gonna cook 99% of the things I watch, right? But I find it entertaining, especially because it can be done in an entertaining way. So I want to make a tutorial that is not sterile, but like kind of interesting and be like, oh wow. Hey, I'm not gonna speedrun Super Metroid anytime soon, but like this is actually kind of interesting to watch. I want to make it like that. Thank you, Twin. All right, let's do it before I get DMCA'd. We'll see how runs go today. Map completion tutorial. Nope. I do not play on a PVM. I actually play on probably, among like high level players, I might have the least optimal setup. I play on a Super NT on a gaming monitor. Like a high refresh rate monitor. That has relatively low input lag, according to rtings.com, for 1080p. Yeah, because if you do very niche tutorials, Horse Girl, then I think you could put it down into entertainment, because you could make a fun little story out of like any random room, like the 500 different ways someone does like a straight tunnel, because all the pros do it slightly differently. You know, there's always interesting facts. It's kind of like a, did you know that this, right? Oh, that's cool. You can cut those down to shorts too. There's always ways you can make this entertaining. Yeah, and I don't want to make them in certain ways, because like there's already tutorials out there for certain things that are pretty good. Like Zenny has a lot of good tutorials for stuff like that. Ridley hates these 5 weird tricks, yeah. Number 3 will shock you. Here are the top 5 D-boosts in Super Metroid. Number 4 will literally shock you. Because it's the spike, it's the electric spikes in the attic. Eddie hates chat. What are you talking about, Joe? Yo, nice blaster, Nito. Happy Saturday, Dave. Wait, did something happen? Wait, it did? Okay, anyway. Bum, 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 bum. I disagree, is all. Nito. Yeah, you gotta buff. Oh shoot, Mandu Buck's just giving out blasters. This is a good run so far. Yo, if I'm like massively clean, maybe I can get a 438. Oh, GG. So much for that. Wow. I think that could have been a 438 if I was clean all the way up on the sequence of difficult rooms. Blink, Eddie, blink. Bro, my vision's a little blurry because my eyes dried up. The first wave really didn't drop any missiles. Bad omen for this one. Nice. Max GT1? Never. Max GT is probably like one of the runs I would like run. I have like the least chance of running. Cause I'm gonna be honest, like I really don't like Hundo. It's too long. Oh, the big health. It's like 1 hour. That's too long. So there's things that you need to understand about why it's too long. It's not that it's literally 12 minutes longer than low ice. It's that if I'm gonna run a category that's not just a meme, and I want to put serious dedication into it, at the level that I operate at, that means putting like a month of work into it, minimum, to get started. Probably to get started. And then more months after that to get to a level that I'd be happy at. So there's no way I would do that. It gets exponentially more every minute you add to the speed run. So Hundo takes forever to get good at. Hundo, I did not come close to like what I could have done with it, and it just takes too long. I think I was too far left. Darn it. I think ultimately it's kind of like, it's interesting, like, there's just, people have different perspectives on certain things, right? And so like, I don't do runs unless like there's, like, I don't see the point of my personal feeling is I'm not gonna do a run unless I'm gonna kinda, unless I could do it, like, I could get a competent time in like a week or two of time, like something I'd be happy with, like within a week or two. So GT Classic, I got like something decent in like a week or something like that, because it's very short. And a lot of the strats were overlapping with other strats I've learned. So it's not even that 1 hour is too long. Like GT Classic was fast because I already knew probably 50% of the strats in GT Classic before going into it. Something like a 13% or something else, those are all entirely new strats that also are probably not optimized. So what would end up happening is, because I don't have a framework to go off of, like, you know, there's not 10 to 15 years of strats that have been optimized, right? Categories like those are so far from optimal play that what would end up happening is I would go into the lab and find something out and optimize it. And that would make it go even exponentially longer than it would be already. Does that make sense? So like, I already know I just can't do something like that. It's gonna be too much. Because even low percent ice is a category that's been around forever, and I actually came up with a lot of strats in low percent ice that is now used in all the world records, in the previous subsequent records, right? So just think if it was like a obscure route, it'd be crazy. Holy resources. I have no health. No deepest happening here. Alright, you hold down here to dodge the spike. Boom. Otherwise you touch that electricity and you get zapped. Bum, bum, bum. What's my favorite color? Green. What do you ask? Kind of like a lime green. I like blue too. Number one answer. Good answer. Diz, I just saw all your get loots. Pop, pop, pop. I shouldn't have used the missile to farm the waiver, now that I think about it, because I could have two. Alright, Scree, hook it up. You always hook it up. Yes! Yes! He always gives me the missile. God, I love that guy. Homie Scree. Chat's favorite color is D's. What's D's? Actually. I fell off? DJ, I've been doing that forever now. Whew, that was kind of weird. You nice gold? Is that a... Oh, why is that such a big gold? Mandu falling. You love that emote, don't you, DJ? How good is that emote? That was the worst jump entry into the door of all time. Oh my, I just lost 10 years right there. I had a vision for it. I can't believe I don't see emotes like this. I actually got the idea from like Dataplet spamming X-ray climb all the time. And then the other thing is I always wanted a falling emote, and I have no falling emotes in all my emotes. I don't have a falling emote. I remember Iron Rusty. Iron Rusty, Emmett was like falling when he was playing a game and he started falling somewhere and he was like complaining. And it made me crack up. And then there's this like Hyperscape reward emote that Iron Rusty posted. And it's like some dude falling. And we like, I remember Emmett and I were both cracking up at it because there's some guy going like, and I would just type fall in my, you know, emote list, and I just don't see a falling emote. I'm like, why do I not have any falling emotes from anybody? What? Yes, horse girl, there you go. Oh, I bonked because I didn't let go of run. Because I'm smart. That ice escape was kind of bad. Okay, I got 4 power bombs. I guess you just like reload this room if you get scammed. I was thinking after GDQ, and I'm done with low ice, I was thinking maybe I'll do any percent again just for a little bit and see if I can get my second ever 41. Just for fun. Because I've never gotten a second 41, which is hilarious. People get a lot of 41s before they get my 41. It's kind of funny how that worked out for me. Oh. That was good.
Nice shot.
These run unders have been going really well. That fight had a lot of good things going for it. It was going really well till it didn't. 188's pretty bad. Thank you. Laggy. Okay. Yeah, I wish. Really gave me great resources. Uh-oh. Oh. It was looking bad and then it looked great. What? It's funny because that happened to me the other day. I got like nothing, 5. So then it was like, it ended up being a decent farm. If I just got the average, it would have been like the same, but now it looks like I got lucky. Always lucky, Eddie. But I got 0 like 3 times in a row, man. Having an issue with that. What power? I have the power. Okay. Ooh, I got it. Oh my god, really?
Nice throw.
Yeah. It's definitely a high level strat. If you go down the list of runners, you'll see that people don't do that. That sucks. Wow. One more. Oh! Pretty sure I did 2 more farms than Oats would do. I don't know my thresholds right now. Maybe it should be changing because my times are getting more real. But I tend to farm 4+. Yep, that's just what it is at high level. As unclean as far as I am from world record, I think the realistic truth is getting this kind of time is really hard. It's just there's just a skill gap between. It just kind of makes it more unbelievable to think of like how much of the gap is between me and like Zanizos Oats, right? It's like, I can do the same things, but there's just a different level of consistency that lets people contend for world record. This is my only one so far, Rubu, and it's going really well. Okay, I think I can do this. I got no power bombs. Three power bombs. That's a scam. Okay. Just like practice. That's why you segment it out. Missing two power bombs sucks. Okay, well that sucked. Nice gold.
What? I think I got a scam. Alright. What was the Rainbow Beam audio? Alright. That's a good fight. I think I got scammed at the end there. I don't know how much time I lost off of catch up. The thing is, I had two less power bombs. So each power bomb has the 4 ice shields, and those are 4 charge shots. Now you do have to run around a little bit, and there's a little extra lag generated. And I tend to not hit all 4. But that's theoretically like close to 6 seconds gone if I don't have that. It's kind of a big deal. But the fight was pretty good otherwise. Yeah, 8 more charge shots. It's a little hard to say, cause I mean, I guess it doesn't save. Cause like, it's 6 more charge shots, cause you have to charge the ice shield, kinda, you know. I guess it's not even. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, she kind of scammed me there. You guys need a new monitor, bug on your screen. Look at that, look at that. I'm going for the D-boost. Didn't get it. GG. I think that beats Zost. I think it beats Zost, but I'm not sure. That's third though.
Nice shot.
I think that beats Zost. I'm pretty
You earned
happy
a
with that.
bronze medal.
If it doesn't, you know, it's still considered third, so I'd be happy with it. Yo, low percent ice PB Saturday. His timer says 48, 25, 45.
Medal.
Then it might not beat Zost, because he manually splits. I think he auto splits, so maybe not. But 22 is pretty good, so. Yeah, we'll probably have to frame count it. I'd
You
say
won
that's
a bronze
like
medal.
tying Zost though.
You won a bronze medal.
So it's I'm also playing the slower route. I did have to do 4 farms in Speed Booster Hall,
You
so
earned
I
a
probably lost the
bronze
full
medal.
20 seconds or something like that, right? What was my mother brain room? Was last PB a 35? I did get a bronze. I mean, theoretically it may or may not be, but
You earned a bronze medal.
thanks, Andy. If I didn't go for the D-boost, I would beat Zost cleanly. I shouldn't have done the D-boost.
Nice throw. Nice. You won a bronze medal. Oh, you won a bronze medal.
Yeah, when Samus faces forward.
Oh,
But you
won
also
a
have
bronze
to,
medal.
so it'd have to be a frame count, because you gotta look at when Zost starts his timer.
You won
You
a
earned
bronze
a bronze
medal.
medal.
Oh yeah, Skettles. So to give you an idea, I'm actually playing a route that usually, on average, will make you lose 20 seconds. So Zost actually did PR. I'm doing the safe route, and it's a Zost spot. So that gives you an idea of how much faster the strats are. Yeah, but so you have to look at well, did Zost say in his PB that was it was a 48-25 retimed? Because I guess that's what's kind of important. Because if he retimed it and that's what he said it was, but he would have probably said frames or something, so.
I'm down with low percent.
Let me see. Let me see. I don't think I bopped him. I don't think I bopped him. Samus is facing forward at 48-24. Yeah. Man, because 22 is on the lower end, right? So I figured there was a good chance. But I'm pretty sure I didn't bop him. No, I don't think he might have not had, he might have actually had a 24. He wrote 25, but he might have actually had a 24. Yeah. Bronze, he might, it's like super scam because bronze medal is like extra scam because he might not even have a 25. He might have just put that on there because he's like, whatever. He might have actually had a 24. And I'm looking at it. It might have legit been a 24. Whatever, we'll just pretend it's bronze.
Nice throw.
Nice throw. That's exactly the right thing to say right now.
Nice bronze medal, idiots.
Yeah, he was so far ahead of everyone. I got him to do that for his any percent. The real reason that didn't happen, by the way, DJ, is because Oates forgot his login information ages ago. I kept bugging him too, and I actually like told him directly, and he forgot it. So then he had to contact Zost, and then Zost had to contact someone else, and then I think they reset his password. So now he has no excuse, but now he's just lazy. Either way, I'm putting this on SRC and Deer Tier, and it's gonna say I'm in 3rd place, so. Put it on Deer Tier, Oates Ree. Well, Tony, if you, it doesn't matter. It's like you should adapt to either one, right? If you get one or the other, then you go the other. All right, let's post the brags on here. All right, I feel pretty good. First run of the day. This was my first run of the day, right? Which means I'm done. I'm good. Dude, should I beg Andy to add me into his multi-world? Is it too late now? Dude, everyone, oh, it's Saturday. Matt Brando? Probably. Wait, I'm timed out from Andy's. Okay.
Left. I forgot you, dang it.
I'm timed out. I'm timed out from Andy's chat. I hate this. All right.
All right, so now that I got this time, like I'm good, right? I just don't have to play low ice anymore until GDQ. Who's gonna yell at someone that tied the old world record? This world record got broken months ago, and then I tied it, and someone's gonna tell me I need to practice? Yeah, right. Practice? You need to go for Oats, not Zos? No. Okay, I gotta point out something that's really cool, alright? Can I point something out to you guys that's extremely cool? So this number over here, 71, is the total number of runs I've done of low ice, including series resets. Any reset. So this is for low ice PKRD. And there's also this one. So it's 59. 59 plus 71. 130. I've done 130 runs, and and then I tied the old world record. I think that's pretty darn good. I'm racing Oats. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't see that at Chromium. I did increment the counter by one. Yeah, there's a few of those in there, just auto resets. I should probably upload this to my the run.gg and stuff like that. Increment by another. Wait, Tony, are you trying to do low ice, or are you just doing it for fun? Yo, what up, Charles? Charles, we got the on the leaderboards. We got the bronze medal. I'm gonna be tied with Zost on the leaderboards. I was kind of hoping it was a clean bot, but I looked at Zost's VOD, and he probably actually had a 24,
Nice bronze medal,
and he just wrote 25. He split late on the ship, and his start looked like it was like perfect, and then his face forward frame was a 24, so I probably didn't bop him officially, but whatever, who cares? We're gonna say I tied world record. We tied the old world record. If Zenny and Oats didn't go in here and I was grinding this 3 months ago, that's you know, you can't really say that, but we'll just pretend that I would have gotten. I could have held world record in a major category for a little bit. True, I guess if you're trying to claim world record, then you actually do have to frame count. I don't think anyone cares about third. Well, Oats just straight up beat me last week, remember? He straight up beat me last week. Okay, let's be real though. If I had a chance for world record, I wouldn't have gone for the. That's probably the one situation I don't go for the Leodox D boost. To just secure it. I feel pretty good about this. My Dragon fight also, I got grabbed in the Dragon fight. 81 Dragon. The standards back then were so different. World record equals free TNT for everyone. I mean, I didn't get world record. I wish. Oh, yo, let's go. Charles, get him. You got I am a cow, hooray. That's not cool. Medium rare.
Scatter! Shinespark, were you even here earlier? Is that your first message today? Dub. Stachio dub. Stachio dub. W cat. Oh, you're here? What up, Spine Shark? Chumpy. Everyone else is dead and the only person we care about is Chumpy. I feel left out. Eddie never reads chat. I was busy getting a big PV. I think the big thing though that I'm happy about is this has been my consistency has gotten pretty good at this. That's one thing that makes me feel pretty good. Yo, thank you, Ethan. Third best on the leaderboards. It's gonna say I'm tied with Zost, but I think theoretically Zost's run is better than mine. Like if you go down to the nitty gritty, I think his run might be better than mine. But obviously, it's not fair to compare two different eras, essentially. We've got new strats in this one, so it's different. But I think also there's just different standards. Like, I think when Zost got his Dragon, he had like a 80 or a high 70 Dragon, and at that time, that was considered a very, very good Dragon. But the moment we all stepped into it, the new standard for a good Dragon is a mid 60. For a world record level. I was saying that when we came in. When I started grinding the Dragon and stuff, because Oats was also happy with 80s and 70s, but I was saying like after we kind of grinded Dragon a little bit, I was saying like world record standard, a really good record Dragon, the standard is going to be a mid 60, some kind of a 6x essentially. It felt immaculate. Yeah, because there were certain standards that the game were held to, but I think there weren't enough people looking into it to say like that should not be the standard. That's what the case was, right? Yeah. But it was Zost and Overfiend and Kip? Did Kip run it later? Sloters? I don't know if Oats was running it at the time. Oh, when Zost was grinding, no one else was. I see. I think Overfiend looked a lot into it, right? Alright, might be time to turn on a map rando or something. I'm gonna post this in Charles's Discord. Async my extra from last night? Alright, hand it over, Path. Give me the link. I'll play it. Interesting seats? Okay, let's do it. Expert Challenge 0-4. Alright, let's play it. Oh, I have 50 minutes till the weekly. Oh, shoot. Okay, Path, I can't play this. Post this! Charles, chill, bro. Dub. Huge dub. Goodbye, Kuno. Guys, when do I have my glizzy? I have a Costco hot dog that's just sitting right here. Did Eddie got a bronze medal? I should on the leaderboards. I'll be tied for a bronze medal. Yes. This was solid all around. I'm really happy with it. I got a few golds too. Yeah, this is solid. Want to share that hot dog? Nah, it's mine. I'm gonna DM this to Oates as well. I said, okay, I'm AFK until GDQ. All right, I don't have time to do. What else? What should I do right now then? Not striking while the iron is hot. Nope, that ain't me. Charles, should I do an any percent run just for you? Just get a 45 or something? Is Charles even awake? Charles, you awake? You will bot me. No, I won't. I actually did some any percent strats the other day, and it was not good. I shouldn't actually do any percent. Pop off a GTC. I could try. So I don't think I should do any percent for a few reasons. Like, all the rooms that I do in low ice, when I went to the any percent side of the practice ROM, because I have speed booster, it was all wrong. I remember I tried to do any percent baby skip and I just ran into the column because I just zoomed into it and I was like, whoa. it's so like not right. Yeah. Everything is like, does not feel right. When I jump, I just start skyrocketing to the ceiling. I'm like, oh my God. Like I probably can't do any percent like while I'm like doing low ice. Here, I'll do an 80% just for you. All right, Charles. You ready? This is only if Charles is gonna watch me. All right, any percent one from Charles. Oh. Just like this grenade for Stachio Cat. Bro, I don't think I want to do this anymore. Charles is gone. He just blasted himself. Do I remember how to play any percent? I'm not gonna grab the missiles, I'm gonna forget. Chat, what do you think I'm gonna get? You think I can get like a 42? I don't think I can do like any of the things. Gosh, I'm definitely not gonna be able to do the Metroid rooms. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Any percent run. I think I can get a 43 pretty easily. If I don't get a 43, I think things went horribly wrong. This grenade will hit me. It hit Krovax. Oh, Krovax is pissed. Krovax is probably not here. Chicago bound train. Yo, let's go, Campbell. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Thank you for the bits. Okay, but Charles didn't say. Oh wait, Charles did say something. Charles, didn't you already blow up Stash? What? That's a scam. I hate that. You did, I'm pretty sure. So, like, you had no chance of hitting him because you already blew him up. In your tirade, when you went crazy, I'm pretty sure you got him. Yeah, you got Chumpy and then you got Stash. And then you got Paf. And then you blew yourself up, like, a few minutes later. Wait, does that work with bits, Charles? Oh, I arm pumped off the ship, that was sick. Charles is like, Eddie doesn't even do the weave climb. What a cringe lord, oh my gosh. Will Eddie finish this run? I want to finish it.
Nice throw.
I'm gonna finish it. How would I not finish it? That'd be crazy if I didn't. Oh my, Charles, my run! How do you play Super Metroid? Death? What's gonna kill me? Alright, let's get a 446 BT. Or bombs. Chain damage? Okay, but if you get chain damage death in Dragon, that means like you literally did something wrong. Like you like okay, if you chain damage die in Dragon, to some extent that's almost like brain issue, not skill issue. Charles, you ready for this 444 bombs? Yeah, bro, any percent's too hard, man. I can't, these I'm messing everything up because any percent. I'm rusty on any percent, guys. All right, Charles, 445 bombs. Charles, 446 bombs. For 47 bombs. Whoa, what am I doing? Bro, any percent strats, man. Oh my. Whoa! I'm about to reset this run that doesn't matter. I'm more insulted that this is my gift to Charles, and this is what it's looking like. Congrats on getting Alcatraz. Stosh isn't even here, Charles. He was here, you blew him up, but he's no longer on the chatters list. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Charles? Bro, I'm rusty at any percent, Charles. Always include Stosh on the list? True, I could. Watch this sick Kago with this high jump through the door. Sick Kago. Yo, pow, super? Charles, how messed up is this run? How cursed is this run? Picked up the missile, gotta reset. Nah, I can get across the moat. I could jump across the moat. Yo, let's go, Charles. Super weave? Oh! That's not good. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. It hurts. It hurts. Oh yeah, I got my health back. Because I got that super earlier. Alright, potential chance of me dying right here. Oh, Charles water jump. CWJ, Charles water jump. Here we go. Charles. I'm rusty at 90%. Oh. CWJ, here we go, here we go. Rewind, rewind. Back up CWJ, here we go. One framer. Got him. Rando God. Expert Rando God. Slow, slow. I have extra missiles, so I can save frames right there, easy. Fast, slow! You're a believer! Dude, the flame! We're safe! I was about to die.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Charles, what do you think about this kill time? What kind of time you think I'm getting with this? I wasn't gonna let the believers win, so I was not gonna let the believers win there. Or I wasn't gonna let the doubters win there. No D boost. Yes, she did. Are you home, Pinguini? Oh, nice. You might go back in though, right? Okay, got it. Wait, have you eaten anything? I have a Costco hot dog that I was just gonna eat randomly, but if you want it, you can have it. Why do I have missile selected? I keep doing this. Alright, what kind of time am I getting off of this? 43? DJ. Okay, bet. Charles, this is your gift. You need to see it to the end. Oh my gosh. These are literally all the same things as low percent ice, and I'm messing everything up. Alright, YOLO, we're going. We're skipping it all. Yo, got the missile. Okay, how do I do this now? Okay, so I'm gonna high jump. I forgot Spazer. We're going back. We're going back. We got another super easy game. Farm strats. Charles, are you here? Take notes. Take notes, bud. Use blaster. Alright, well, I was worried about my super count briefly. Now I have no problem. Sick backup farm. Yep. Alright, from here on out, I don't remember how to do anything. I didn't open the door like I used to. I don't have to open that. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have a different strat here. We don't lay the power bomb like in low ice. Oh, still got it, baby. Yo, Charles is still here? Let's go, Charles. Charles, did you see me forget Spacer? I had to turn around. What? Watch yourself, Charles. Yo, nice Vernable Shadow Clown. Oh, I don't have to wall jump there. Oh, that's not the right strat! Man, dude, muscle memory is impossible. Okay, don't mock ball here. Doing old strats that I have built in for my entire life. What do I do here? Sure. I didn't need to grab that farm. I have mega farm. I actually haven't done that strat in a very long time. I switched to right side. Oh my gosh, what is this item? What speed booster? Bruh, I don't know how to deal with speed booster. This is too much. I don't know how to use this. Oh, Charles is pissed. I got these missiles. Charles is mad. Ultra mad. Charles hates these missiles. Ultra mad. Okay, do I remember how to do Lava Spark? Do I still have it in me? I've done it in Map Rando. Oh my god, I did that strat perfectly. Watch this D-boost. Bump, bump. Oh, tripper skip. Modern strats. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Modern strats. Nice D-boost. Sure. Yo, easy. Still got it. Still got it, baby. Zenny's sweating right now. Alright, wait, what do I do here? No, I bounce ball. Okay, whatever. This doesn't... Not much of a difference. Okay, hold on. Okay, so... I couldn't top. I knew my taps were really bad there. Get screw. Oh god, how do you play this game? Dude, my health is bad. How do I do this? Okay, so here, 1, 2, skip this guy. Go, jump over, 2 tap. Grab that. Boom. Boom. Lay the power bomb. Morph down here, straight away, reduce lag as much as possible. Boom. Bomb. Bomb. Mock. Boom. Easy mode spark. No! Yo, perfect resources? Bounce, shot. D-boost. Sure. Okay. My muscle memory's all messed up. What? I was trying to shoot a super actually, not a missile, but I just like couldn't. I could not do it. Dude, where's my health? What was the Ridley? $84. That was like kind of not that bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'ma die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, how do I do this? Dude, I don't remember anything. Holy cow. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. Easy. Whoa, I almost went too fast. Oh my gosh, I can't remember any of my strats here. Okay, I gotta go to Kraid next, right? I gotta go to Kraid. Okay. Did I save time on that split? That's so stupid. Just goes to show how bad that was in my PB. That on segment in my PB was like really bad, and it had like the worst Ridley of all time because he scammed me so badly. Nice mock. Oh wait, I was supposed to. Whee! Bomb, 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 bada bum. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so what am I doing here? God, do I remember how to do anything? Dude, I think Batoon's gonna mess me up. I don't remember how to do Batoon very well. Cause like, you don't even get to practice Batoon in Map Rando. I don't do this strat. I use a power bomb. Too late. Oh! What? Why isn't that open? Nobody does that except me. Oh. That mock? You? Alright, keep powerbomb selected. Okay, there's the Aussie strat, but I haven't practiced it, so. Whoops. Bonk. I was supposed to hold a charge shot, so I blast the first orb, and it screwed me up, so I didn't get the mock in here. No Yahtzee. Easy full halfie. I ain't gonna forget how to do full halfie. I did way too much full halfie practice. I literally taught someone how to do this the other day. My resources are crazy, by the way. But they're all gone now. Alright, Dragon. Let's flash back to what I said earlier. You got brain issue if you die to chain damage. Wow! That's so crazy! Easy. Bum bum bum. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed
Am
to
I
do.
seeing an any percent run?
Yeah, because the weekly's happening soon. I don't remember how to do anything, bro. But it's going okay. Everything's too fast. I'm not supposed to have speed booster, man. I can't remember the small details. Like leaving Batu with a charge shot to kill the first worm. Like, I can't remember that. It's going okay though. Cause some of it is like retained because of map rando. But some things like that are not retained in map rando, it's like GG. And definitely some things like this room, like I know what I have to do, but like I don't remember how it feels. So I just have to know, I have to tell myself like just open the gate and back up and then just let the muscle memory take over. But you know what's funny, Emmett? I saved time on my Ridley split. That's how bad it is in my PB. It's so bad. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot how to do here. I know, I remember what to do now that I look. I was supposed to jump at the end. Oh! I forgot that Turian could kill my run.
Nice shot.
Alright, chat, we're not getting to 43. Holy cow. This has been kind of fun. Just not remembering how to do anything. I think I mostly got all the big tricks, right? I don't think I missed anything, actually. I got Spike Pseudo, I got Full Happy, I got Lava Spark. I can't believe I remembered to pause there. That was pure recalling old muscle memory. I don't remember how to do the Metroid rooms. But I'm gonna try. Okay, no. I actually did, like, touch onto this yesterday. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Wait, I'm a god? Wait, I'm getting scammed! What? Are you serious? How is that fair? How is that fair? How is that fair? That's not fair. Literally not fair. Literally not fair. Whoa! Whoa! I flew. We're completing this run. You know what? For good measure, I'm opening this too. And I'm not gonna super this like an idiot. Because I've done that before. I've learned my lesson. You survive any close calls, those resources are deserved. What do you mean? If I survive them, I should be rewarded. I deserve to survive. What? That's a hard disagree. Should have refilled at the ship. Oh, yeah? It's not like I got lucky to survive the close calls. I literally skilled these close calls. So, of course I deserve it. Okay, I gotta not super this on muscle memory. Bruh! This game really doesn't want me to finish. Oh, Emmett, I fell in the boat. I got a 14 like 50 grab, and I said any percent bombs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, catch up, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 8, 59, no! What, I killed the ooh sound again. Yo, sick pace? Yeah, dude. No percent world record. Dude, I think my mother brain has gotten so much better because of low ice. It's crazy how much better my low percent, like my mother brain has gotten probably so much better because of it. Just the sheer amount of reps. Oh man. Hey man, I had like a 4-round Enraged Fantoon and I fell in the moat. I fell in the moat on a CWJ attempt and then I walked out the moat door and then I got a backup CWJ. And I'm gaslighting everyone by saying, oh yeah, I'm any percent rusty. Even though it's the same until Spazer. I did forget Spazer. Yeah, I forgot Spazer. I ran past it, I almost went down the elevator, and then I turned around. Dude, if you forget Spazer, like at that point, I feel like you gotta do like, I don't know, like PKDR or something. Alright, this is gonna feel weird. Or I'll just be perfect. This is so much easier than low percent. Low percent one's bad, dude. Shoot, I gotta get on the weekly. Ah! How do I do this? Open the door. No. Oh! Save time on my PB. Let's go. Did I really? That's crazy. Did I get a good cutscene? All right, let's get in there. We got a 44. We don't have. You don't have to say which 44 I got. Just know that I got a 44. I'm getting on. Hurry. Did I really save time on my PB? That's actually kind of crazy. Because I think I had a Turian. I had a really good Turian actually. Like at the time it was the best out of all the people that had 41s or better. I guess everyone just shambles in Turian. I got a bronze medal, yeah. I tied Zost. Tied. I think he technically had a 24, but he just put 25 down. But on the leaderboards, it will say that I am tied with Zost. I ain't saving no splits there. Alright, so what is this? Just random objectives? Get out of here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Here, B. All right, this is random objectives. I'm holding everyone up. Here we go. All right, friends. Hard tricky map rando. Random objectives. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go. So it's random objectives, not bosses. New patch, new everything. We're on the ship. I need to press L. Fantoon and Bomb Torizo. Okay, cool. This will be extremely quick.
Nice throw.
Huh? Nice throw. Ball? Booty grab. Okay, E-tank. Take the ball, go to where ball is. Ball! Easy supers. More items for free. Speech. Super is probably filler. Speed is the key item that probably gets us top left, top right of ship. I'm gonna check the door, one of these doors real quick though. Because we could just get like an extra E-tank or something. I can't do that. There is an item there though. So, very tempting. I will peek this. Okay, cool. Let's go to the top right of ship. Technically, speed doesn't have to open anything. The supers could actually open something and the speed is just a red herring. It could be like that. Because it's the culmination of all the filler items plus the key item. Goodbye, horse girl. This should help. Got him. Oh yeah, why did that go away? Okay, so I got a tank. We gotta check all this stuff. Dude. Okay, we're just gonna spark this. Screw it. No, we can't spark it. That's too risky. I'm not turning up. I'm not taking speed booster off though. I'm not taking it off. I refuse.
Nice throw.
so what have I gotten? Still nothing. This is all unlocked by speed. So I have to start just blind checking everything here. I probably should check the top door, actually. Not this door. This may not be in logic, actually. Doesn't matter though, we're gonna do it. We're gonna check the bottom right door, and then we're gonna go check ocean. Ice Jabim. Okay, now I know where that leads. Okay. I have to check the bottom right door. I could also spark the ship. That might make more sense actually, to spark the ship. Or I could do this. Darn it. Okay, we're running low on things to check. I have a feeling there's probably just like power bombs. Okay. So is there a runway on this side?
Nice shot.
To get back? Because there must be a runway on this side to get back. There may be a runway. This may not be a runway actually. Now that I think about this. Can I get the map? I guess we're gonna go for the map. We can get back, but it's pretty nasty. Right now, getting back would be a horrible CWJ. And I get one shot at it. So is this worth it? Probably not. I don't think I should be here. In which case, where am I going? I don't think Red Tower's in logic right now. Okay. We're going to the bottom right of ship and going down Bubble Mountain. I could go up Red Tower, but I think I need to follow logic and find explosives. And I'm pretty sure this is where I get explosives or my next set of progression. So, as much as I don't want to really go in this room, I think I have to. Yep, it's looking like that would be the case. This is looking like progression. I'm gonna peek this. Doop, major. Okay. So I'm probably getting power bombs here. I'm gonna grab this major right here. That's probably my guess. So I'm a little behind, especially if you check the bottom door and you just go right here. Spring ball. Well, Spring Ball makes me want to go back to Ocean. And check the singular door that I could not get to earlier. No, I could get to that. Interesting. Okay, so if we go back here, we can go... Wow, are you telling me that that room is gravity and I decide to skip it? Is it the singular... It's the single room that does that. Holy cow. I think that's gravity room with bombs or power bombs. And that makes me kind of very sad. I think that's a scam, actually. Holy... That's so unbelievable if that's the case. Okay, so I think I'm right on this. That's kind of an Omega scam. That's like Omega unlucky scam. Alright, let's see. See if I'm right. So my thought process is there's nothing left in logic at the moment except the single room and wreck ship that has a one tile thing. And I really think that that's the gravity room. Exactly. And I think we're supposed to spring wall jump up there. We're about to find out. Oh, actually no. There's more stuff I can do. I should check this though. Never mind. There's the top right above mountain now. But I need to peek this. Okay, it's not. Top right above mountain. Pretty nasty sequence. So Springwell gets us up on mountain. Oh. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Now there's no runway really, but I think we could still do this logically. I think this is where we have to go. So we can springwall jump this, but why pause when you don't have to? Might be faster. Okay, the key is you don't actually have to spam it. You just have to repress down fast. So you could hold it for a second and then let go. Just, you gotta, once you let go, you gotta press it back again quickly. Okay, so explosives. Probably this way. This has to be it, I think. Wow, it's not. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't understand how... So I went to Norfair. That's on logic. Going down the pit is definitely not in logic. I need to keep this. Okay. So I could scam this. I might do this actually. This isn't very hard, not in hard. I'm gonna cope the wrong item. I'm gonna go up here because we're kind of getting to the point where I'd rather just check a door and see if I can get something. That's a very hard jump. And maybe it's in logic because of a weird amount of speed booster frames. That's really weird. Okay. I should probably chuck this down here. So I'm going to. Ice might actually put it in logic if you come from the middle door. Maybe that's what happens. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe you ice the way. You jump to the middle and then you ice the rest of the way. Maybe that's the idea. Frankly, I'm a little surprised. Okay, but we got power bombs. I think what we want to do is go back to Aqueduct. I need a farm though, so here's what I'm gonna do. Go back to Aqueduct, get the major, and then probably work for Criteria map. I could also get the Terrain map. Maybe I just say screw the Criteria map for a bit. That's probably what I have to do. Unfortunately, the major is kind of too much of an allure to skip at the moment. Okay, I kind of want to conserve my power bombs here. But what can you do? I could peek this middle left door, but that's gonna use 2 power bombs. Addy. What up, Mimit? I'll see you in a second. But what's up? Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so we're gonna go into Turian after this, and then we're gonna go back to Criteria if Turian blinks out. Oh, why does it keep bugging out? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Pantune? Oh man, the spring well timing is weird with these new changes. Oh, that's weird. I haven't dropped any frames. They did, yeah. So I actually haven't dropped any frames, so I wonder what happened there. I feel like it must be GPU related. High jump, that's a pretty good item. So I can go to Bryn. But I think that's a little far. We're gonna go to Criteria. I have to be on the lookout for BT too. It's just a 1-tile room. I have to see the X there. Right now I'm using Stream Elements Live. Or whatever it's called. Stream Elements multi-stream plugin. Oh wait, I threw it. You knew that already. These issues are probably because of my new GPU. Something's going on. I'm sure. Yeah. I'll check some stuff. I plan on this weekend looking into fixing a lot of things up. I just haven't had any time. Isn't that short charge Giga cheating? Listen, nobody saw. Don't say anything. Wait, you know for a fact this is the Stream Elements plugin causing issues? But I've had 0 issues with this. And I haven't updated anything. I literally installed a new GPU like the other day, and I had a few issues since then. So I'm assuming it's GPU related. Especially because the 5X cards are known for potentially having issues. Are you certain it's the plugin, Aethernian? Yeah, so Aethernian, we've talked about this, right? But I've been using this plugin for several months now, and actually hasn't given me any issues. Other than just some things being like kind of annoying. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. Woo! Yeah, I haven't had any of those issues, personally. Okay. Wreck ship at the top. Already another entrance to Norfair. The Norfair entrance, that'd be kind of close to the map. Okay. Let's go to wreck ship. Okay, I can't do this. We're going to wreck ship. I gotta kill Fansuit again later. Ah!
Nice shot.
Wreck ship is going to be good for me to go because not too many people would go here without the map. But it's also just the best choice for me. Because right here. Darn it. I'll be okay at 13, I think. I'll pinpoint the issues. Thank you for the offer, though. I don't really have time to, like, revamp things very often, so when I do have time, it's usually busy towards other stuff. That's usually why I haven't bothered. Otherwise, I'd be switching a lot of things over, but generally, I don't have much time. I'm actually thinking about taking 1 or 2 days off to focus on some other stuff. Yeah, we've talked about it. Because you told me you recommended some other stuff to me, which I in turn actually recommended to some other people to look into. Because I've been told by some other people to look into different ones as well. I just haven't had time to try anything else. But honestly, the Stream Element stuff has been fine. It hasn't really given me too many issues. So this seems more akin to a different issue. Okay, there's a major over there. I have to check it. This is a crappy spot to be in, but I have to check that major. So hopefully it's good. But I'm not in a good spot. I'm in a pretty bad spot. Eddie's so mean to me. Bro? You can get time there? Yo? Pick me up some time? Yo, what up, Koki? You could also get Sage at... Oh! So this is in Logic. Got Spring Ball. Why use Spring Ball when you don't have to? Holy, no health. Just missiles. Alright, give me a suit. Hold. Suit one time. That is complete doo-doo garbage. I did not see that major over there. I gotta get that too now. I don't think I'm winning this one. Unless there's a suit over there. I'm in some doo-doo. Doo-doo garbage. I'm in doo-doo garbage, chat. Okay. GG. Let's not get that major. Let's go to Norfair. Okay, so the worst possible scenario, because it's already, my situation is already very dire, but it could have been okay if that major, it could have been good if that major was like really good. I suspect there's a good chance it's not. So we'll just say that that was a minor, we're gonna pretend that was a minor falling upwards by skipping out on losing even more time. I can't believe I bonked that thing. Unnecessary boss. Cringe unnecessary boss. Oh. Yo. Yoink. Oh my gosh, it was yoink. Huh? Okay, so Norfair, I can't get to that map really, huh? Could I do some kind of spark? I don't think so. So I think we're going to Meridia. Okay. This map, this one doesn't seem super balanced because it feels like you have to pick the right direction or you just get like Omega destroyed. That's what this one's feeling like right now. Oh, I spring ball. We can be cool. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, that was actually sick. Actually sick, by the way. Okay, just casual. Right side. Huh. So you guys know I left behind Spazer over there, right? You guys know, like, my big brain is letting everyone know that I dropped Spazer over there, so it's not a big deal. As the rank 1 seed from before. Weak beam, exactly. Oops. You have to go back. This is total garbage. Okay. Sick door transition. Whoa! Hey guys, it's the left map. It's Sventoon, right? Alright. There's my objective. So I have to be here. Ridley's to my right, and the other that's a Ridley shaped room, but that's not Ridley. Okay. Let's go get our objective. Better farming room over here. Better farming room alert. Better farming room alert. Okay. Sorry, I didn't get time. I was gonna try to process and read what you said, but it looks like you figured it out yourself. Poof, poof. Let's kill all the Metroids. Let's not let our hubris get to us. Try to do a random trick, bonk a roll, and then realize I'm in trouble. Oh, he had a major. He actually was holding a major. That's kind of funny. How were we supposed to know that? Boom, boom, bam. Missile, missile, super. Easy game. 200, 100, 100, 600. Wave beam. Okay, so I need to be able to kill GT. That means I need Varia. Or charge and get that plasma. If I find charge, that's good enough. This is not looking like I'm gonna beat the game on tanks alone. Now that being said, I'm gonna grab this tank. Because I want it. And I think there's a major, which I haven't fully checked. I don't know if I can get it with all the heat. But there's a major I probably have to check. That wreck ship major is the last thing I'm checking before I exhaust most issues. Because, yeah, let's just... Can't really check that when I sacked like that. That's pretty bad. I think I can get that. LN main hall save. Yeah, I can get that. Alright. This is the new patch, correct? So I think this... I think the reserves, or the refill will actually heal my reserves now. Which is fine. Purists could get mad at that, but it's probably a fine change. Although it's pretty bad for when you play Extreme and Expert, or Extreme and Insane when you have the G mode. That's when it gets, like, bad. Is it? Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out, DJ. They changed something involving the reserve. I don't think this one's normal. I'm pretty sure. So I think this will refill my reserves. Yeah. Max quality of life was like a reserve, like inching like you can like inch a few reserves out at a time. You could bring them back so you don't have to like play the game. Which I was saying like that should not be in a normal quality of life. There's ways to I could abuse that really badly. Okay, so I should be able to do this comfortably. Okay. So we'll save. We're gonna peek this. And it's Varia. And we're good. And we're gonna go beat the game. Okay, so this is a good place to come. Alright, so, I gotta go kill Fantoon now. And I gotta get some ammo to be able to beat the game. So let's start grabbing some X's. Fred, how'd your quad rando go? Oh, I kind of like that, Fred, but that might be like pretty complicated to code in. I can see that being complicated. Huh. Scam. Baron! Scam title? True. Although, to be fair, I got my PB, so I'm out of here. Haha. Idiot. You don't know that I play low percent ice and I know how to do all the strats. Major look. Broke his ankles. Broke his ankles! I should probably be going to the right, bottom right, and checking that, but I don't really know if I'm just gonna try to find charge and pray that I don't get punished. Or something else, so. Yeah, we're not going to wreck ship. We are going to... Any X's? Not in a close area. Let's go kill Fantoon and we're gonna go back to Norfair. Bum ba 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 ba. Ah. Okay, you guys ready for me to try to put the race time stuff back in? Brrr. What? Scam. Bop! Bop! Oh, we got a forfeit. The race time stuff came back. That's sick. It just fixed itself. Wait, I don't... I don't have missiles. I shouldn't have spammed missiles. I should have spammed supers. There's an ammo refill on the way out, so... Alright, so what do you do after killing Fantoon, guys? We get the map! Right? Yeah, I'm racing. I'm racing. Get the map, right? Right, chat? We're getting the map. See? Getting the map. Bam, super. Bam, I hate these guys. Bam, I hate that door. Reset the reset! Okay, I actually need to get all this stuff. Ugh! Ow. Wow, that was about as perfect as it gets. Holy cow. That was like super clean. Oh yeah? Nice try, Kari. Alright. Somewhere in Norfair. Uh-oh. Oh god. Not worth it. Oh. Okay, so surely I can find 4 more supers if I just pop into Norfair like this, right? Surely it won't be a problem. I'll find my answer, right? I mean, okay, fine, you know what? I won't be greedy. Don't give me 4 supers. Give me 3 supers and give me 40 missiles, just in near proximity. Surely, right? Won't be a problem. I'll have it all before I find Mother Brain. Will not be an issue. It won't be no problem. Not at all. No problem at all. Yeah. Screw you. I'm done with you guys. Pew 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 pew. Bam! I don't know why I did that. For a fun player, I guess. Uh-oh. Not yoinking me today. Bonk. Dodge and weave. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, that doesn't work well, because I have speed booster on. I need missiles. I need everything. Okay. May I have a few more, please? Please, game. Give me some more ammo. I don't want to find Mother Brain with no ammo. No, we're not really. But I think it's a hard seed, so at least we got that going for it. Oh my god. Is this a joke? This is a joke. I don't know. There might be like a huge god route though that I did everything like kind of wrong, but at least I did it fast. But I did everything like wrong, so there's like no way I win. But it seems like a really weird seed. It's hard to see. It's hard to tell if anyone can like god route this properly. You know what I mean? Okay, well I have to just go that way. What have I gotten? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Reset. Yeah. Okay, Nito just wins. Easy. Okay, so there's your answer. Holy X's and everything. Okay, we'll go down left sandpit. Wait, what happened? Oh, the pause. Dude, I didn't know that was you. I had no idea that was you until I like thought about it for a little bit. Because in isolation, like you don't make those kinds of noises usually. So when I realized it, it just cracked me up pretty hard. Yo? Alright. Have I gotten Titurian? I have. Alright, so I'm like hard last locationing this. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna check this for fun. Because it's just a good check. Oh, there's my Spazer. Yo, guys, I think I missed my charge beam. I think I missed my charge beam. I might have missed my charge beam. Seems like there was a decent chance it was a good item. Might have been that gravity. Could have been grapple. Gravity, grapple, charge. We're gonna pretend it was grapple, and we're good. Hey man, why are you so rich? Oh shoot. Oh! He's popping off! Easy map. Boom! My perfect ammo situation right here. There's a world where someone clears the seed so fast. No! Eh. Alright, I got 4 missiles of leeway. It's random objectives. Start with the super so we get the catch-up phase and it's safer. Safer to go. We're good. Oh, what? We're supposed to be good, bro. Chill. Yeah, random objectives. Objectives this time were Fantoon and BT. Okay. Dude, I did everything wrong. This went pretty bad. But I got Varia. I guess Varia would be like a problem for a lot of people. Yo, should I get those missiles?
Yo, nice bronze medal you got there.
Yo. Thanks, Bastion. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're gonna pop off here.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh my gosh. I can't do it. Hate this game. I hate it here. Why? Is there a Gamba going? There's no Gamba. You guys already lost. One more good attempt. No! Okay, now I have to do it.
Nice throw.
Yo, Eddie versus Lynx, game 1. Anyone remember this? You sound like a bronze medal version. What does that even mean? So I wonder how much better this route is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're cooking, baby. What phrases? Emmett is Temu Eddie. Wait, that the way that you worded that like doesn't make sense. No, but it doesn't make sense at all.
You earned a bronze
The way that it's worded like doesn't even work backwards. All right, GG. 13 minutes, 12 minutes after Nito. Well, if you say Emmett is Temu Eddie. Oh, beat Spiffy, easy. The spark got me. Oh no, that does work. Okay, that does work. Never mind. I got confused. Never mind. It's backwards, but I thought like the phrase itself just didn't make sense, period. When he gets the spark. You got confused off the bat? I don't even know what was going on, I'm gonna be honest. I just went wherever I could. I don't understand. Okay, I think the logic is power bombs. So I broke logic. I got logic, what I think is logical power bombs by breaking logic. You can make it to the top right of full halfy climb with nothing, as long as you have a runway. So I did that. And I found power bombs. Couldn't find explosives before. I think the logical way to get that is you run in, you get to the middle platform, and then you use ice to get to the rest of the way up there. I'm pretty sure that's what's logical. And that's kind of crummy. That's a really crappy logical sequence. It's pretty brutal, I think. Wait, Emmett, you gotta play Monster Rancher, dude. You still need to hit S rank? You gotta beat the game. Grok about to die. So, I mean, you're doing great. You know what's really funny, Emmett? I was on Reddit, and my Reddit is just curated to just subreddits I like to read, like our Costco, where they tell me about what's new at Costco, so I can go to Costco and buy new stuff. Exciting new pastries. I filter like everything out. I just go to subreddits I enjoy. So I'm on our Monster Rancher, and that is just small subreddits like that. It's just fan art and whatever, and I don't really care about that. But like, someone made a thread and talked about exactly what I was telling you, where I was just like, this is the kind of game that doesn't hold up in today's standards with the age of information, because they talked about how like I looked up all these guides, I knew how to play this exactly, I followed this like strat or something like that, and then I beat the game and it was sick. And then I was like, wait, now what? Because you know exactly what to do, so the luster's gone, right? If you know exactly what to do, if you learn all the mechanics, the game is over essentially, right? So it's like when you don't know all the mechanics and you don't know like, you know, what gets you killed and stuff like that, that's when the game is like so good. Yeah. So the moment you learn how to play like optimally and stuff like that is when the game kind of it loses its replay value essentially, right? Which is really interesting. So in like modern ages you can't really do it that way, you know what I mean? It's crazy how that works. What is Expedition 33? Isn't that supposed to be a really good game? I don't know what it is though. But yeah, Emmett, your playthrough of Monster Rancher is like really good. It's really entertaining. I didn't realize how good of a stream game it would be. It's such a good stream game because it's just like there's just dopamine hit left and right. Hit the move! Hit the move! 33%, I need to hit it now. Oh! Dodge! It's so funny to watch. Navdi, why did you not stream it? Navdi DM'd me at like 1:40 a.m. and I didn't see it. And he said he was asking me questions about like the settings. And I can't believe I didn't get to watch him play. Yo, Nito, GG. I'm not surprised at your time, but like I wouldn't be surprised if you lost a lot of time as well. Like I could see how this one could be quick. I think that's just the nature of things when it's two objectives and you got big things there. But yeah, I just sort of like died and went everywhere and it was pretty bad. I also think powerbomb logic is pretty crappy. I imagine it's going to the middle door and then ice jumping your way up. You spike Grav? Okay, I never got Grav. I locked myself behind GT early, then I came back later. I spiked Varia somewhere. And then I died in Wreck Ship getting the last major. I don't know what that major was. I ended up getting... If you get high jump and you go down the sand pits, you're in good shape. But I did that last. Or if you get the map, but... Yeah, I couldn't get across. The first time I tried to go for Norfair map, I didn't have Varia, so I died. I had ran out of HP going through the spiky tunnel. Seeing GT is really nice. I didn't get to see GT, unfortunately. I knew I was going through the green gate. I knew that could be bad, but like, you know, I wasn't just gonna reset. Nevdi, how'd you do? Did you manage to beat the game? Nevdi, can you stream the game? I want to watch people play Monster Rancher. I was telling this the other day. I was talking about this the other day. Actually, I don't think I did. So when Emmett was streaming Monster Rancher one time, I watched all of his VODs. If I wasn't there, I watched the VOD so I could watch him play it because I wanted to like see exactly what was going on because I'm that invested in it. What, you didn't play Nevdi? Dude, come on. Oh, yeah, Nis. GG. While Emmett was playing, I saw some people from the community that I've seen their faces or I've seen their usernames when I was in middle school. Because I remember looking up information on Monster Rancher in middle school when I would go to the library and they had like cable internet. I didn't even have 56K at home. I didn't even have internet, right? But I had Monster Rancher. And so I would go to the library and there were like forums. I forgot what the name of the original forums are, but now Legend Cup is kind of like the main website that has all that information. But I remember there were forums where everyone would post information and share how to play the game and stuff like that. I remember these names too, like I remember there was this guy named like Dark Phoenix and he knew how to do like, he was like the ultimate guy. He knew how to make everyone have 999 stats kind of guy, right? And it was interesting because when Emmett was playing, I was watching the VOD and I was reading Emmett's chat and I like saw some of those names that I saw in middle school. The guy that owns Legend Cup was watching Emmett's channel.
And I've talked to him in Discord because I was he asked me if he could link his he asked me if he could link on his website if he could link to the app I made for the game. How many years am I from actually beating the game though? Do you want to know? I mean, the answer is completely it depends. Like, if your next monster if you can't beat it with Gruk, which I don't know if it's that Matt Gruk looks like he's in bad shape, bro. Like, if you don't if you can't beat it with your next one, then you don't like, you regress or you don't make much more progress, then who knows, right? The goal? Yeah, so the goal, remember in the beginning, it's like, it's called beating the major four, the big four or whatever. It's kind of like, they kind of ripped that from, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, that's how it works. And those challenges will happen on specific times in a month. So if you just hang around with your mouth, if you hit S rank and if you beat S rank, you don't get to S rank, you gotta beat S rank. Then you hang around and then it'll happen. The thing is, if you go through the lifespan of one mon, it seems like that'll take about one stream. That's the reason why this game could take it. When you say how long will it take, it just depends. If you got help, you would beat the game instantly, right? If you're doing it all on your own, it's really hard to say because the mechanics, I'm gonna be honest, like you can't really figure out the mechanics. I know the mechanics because a data miner. I know the mechanics because a collective group of people on forums in middle school sort of like, they didn't know the exact mechanics, but they knew of ways you could like get really good and good enough to just crush the game, right? And then as I got older, there were like data miners, but then there were like, and then there was like an extreme data miner that told me like the assembly of how the game worked on certain things. I don't remember all of it, but I remember certain things that were never solved. Certain things were never solved, really, how they worked. And then I was told how it worked, which is really cool. End stream right now. I didn't even know I fixed. If Emmett is willing to stream Monster Rancher right now, I'll end my stream. If he streams Monster Rancher right now, I'll raid him right now. What am I gonna do? I'm streaming for like another hour and a half. What am I gonna do? Play more rando? I should spend the next hour and a half doing some more stream work. Hold? Expert async? That's true. I should load that up for you, Paf. Unless Emmett wants, Low ice Pracky. I got my 48-25. I tied Zost. Dude, to even say that, I don't think you guys realize how it makes me feel pretty good. To say something like that is like kind of crazy. To say the words like I tied Zost is like really crazy. I assume most of you can understand, or not fully understand, but like most of you probably realize that phrase is kind of insane, right? Am I gonna try for a 47? I think I could get it if I switched to PRKD, but I don't know if I'll want to do it anymore after GDQ, and I don't think I'm gonna switch to PRKD either. I mean, I could do a PKRD, but like that would be really hard. That would take time. Yeah, to even say the words like I tied Zost or I beat Zost is like that's like really crazy to say it, honestly. Especially on a major category. Oh, by the way, DJ, that screen scroll glitch that's happened for a long time now. It's not this patch. All right, well, Emmett just left. I guess he's not streaming. KGG. I wanted to play Monster Rancher.
I want to watch Monster Rancher. AM0 out here also wants his fix. Or wants their fix. Okay, Paf. Interesting seeds. Expert challenge. How long am I going for today? Okay, did you step away for a second, Emmett? You see what AM0 said up there? Eddie, end stream right now. I need my fix. I said I'll end my stream right now and raid you if you're gonna play Monster Rancher. Well, you're about to eat? Otherwise, I have to play this expert seed from Path. Sorry, Path. You can boot up? Yo, Path, you okay with me playing it next on Monday or something? You guys won't get mad if I end my stream a little earlier, right? I want to watch the Monster Rancher, bro. All right, Emmett, you gonna boot up? Emmett's gonna boot up and play Monster Rancher? You guys excited to go to a Monster Rancher stream? Do what you want. Thanks, Path. All right, we're okay. Hold on. Yo, Emmett, you like my content? Oh! Oh! Chat. Okay. Chat. I need you guys to watch Emmett play Monster Rancher 2, okay? This game is just like it's a roguelike monster simulator like RNG sort of game. It's percentages. It's like raising your monster. It's freaking addicting. It's for PlayStation 1 and you can get it on Steam for like 20 bucks. I think it's on sale. And this was one of my favorite games, and apparently like 20% of you all already know this game. So I insist, even if you don't know what this game is, you should watch it, because you're going to see him like try to use this crazy attack and whiff, and he's going to get pissed off. Or he's going to hit and he's going to jump out of his chair and be like, oh! It's good content. All right, I'm out. Peace out, guys. Love you all. I will see you all on probably Monday, okay? Because I think I have to take Tuesday off. So I'll see you all Monday. And then I'm not going to stream. I might take another day or two off next week. So I'll stream a little bit less next week to catch up on some other stuff. Okay, peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye-bye.